Oh, hello, everyone. I hope you are well. Oh, come on. Oh, maybe that's what Eric unplugged. That's the camera. Hi, whoever's there. Not sure if anyone is actually watching, but Hey, Justin, no worries. Hey, Panda. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes when I go live, the numbers don't update, and then I've got to actually tab out and refresh. I also realized I didn't do a go live tweet. How's audio? Because I had to switch to the wired headphones. Replacement set of wireless Pro X's is on the way. Because I don't know why, but the ones I have started making a horrible hissing white noise sound. And I hate it. There's CC. Okay. CC is showing up for you all. So I loaded back to before that fucking fight also. Oh, I did tweet. Okay. I also got the mod to work. As you can see, Geralt now has Viking hair. No idea what I did differently. But the mod worked this time. How are you, Justin? Are you coming to Worldcon this year, by the way? Since it's here where I am. Because I thought of it because I got an email asking about programming. Okay, good. Because I don't know if that hissing came through to the stream last time. Oh, no, not that. Oh, no. Y'all are level 47. It's time to go. Well, I don't know if it carried through to the stream. I'm wearing different headphones. And that is the second pair of headphones where that just started happening. Oh, wow. Did you sleep in today, Panda? I don't think it carried over to the stream. I think I only heard it, which surprised me because I couldn't hear anything but the horrible white noise hissing. It was like the static used to get on TV. And just out of the blue, it started hissing. Also, how's the game looking? Because, oh, I ran off the road. Oh, a foglet. Come back here, foglet. Hey, Nola. Thank you for that. Well, I'm using OBS again. I'm hoping I don't get a I'm hoping I don't get another crash like last time. Ooh, let me fix my potions. Ooh, what's... Yeah. Let me fix my potions and meditate, because my inventory is jacked up. I've also got Foglet Decoction, I thought. Oh, nice. Hey, Bailey. Okay, I just wondered because I'm on OBS and I discovered OBS does not have a, OBS does not support HDR. Olives instead of that potion. Why do I have a raw onion? Oh, good. That means I will get to see you. I got an email today about panel. So, and I know Donna wants me to do some gaming related panels. So, hey, Zero. Sorry. So how's everyone's Sunday going? Or, yeah, it's still Sunday. Yeah, I have a badge, so I'm ready for Worldcon. Okay. That sword's fine, that sword's fine. Yeah, all my armor's still in good shape. Because I'm going into something a little over my level as well. So let's do a wee meditation to get our health back. Hey Brendan, how are you? Also, Moz, if you could be on the lookout for... Oh, why can't I save now? Oh, there was a creature there. Because I was watching someone else's channel and a hate raid happened. So
never a good omen.
So it looks like that may be looks like that may be happening again. Oh, I know. Yeah, and it was really weird because it was just very sudden. It was, and it was like 40, 50. Why is everything stunning me? Do not like. So yeah, I'm hoping that is not the case, but you never know. And it was weird misogynistic shit, so it seemed also very targeted. It was literally, go back in the kitchen, go make me a sandwich. Hey Scry, thanks for the host. And here for all of it, thank you for your 15-month resub. I appreciate it. So it was really weird. It just seemed very, very targeted. So maybe it was toward that person who is a female woman. God damn it.
That the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something.
I know that there's something about spoons. What folklore is it about spoons? I can't remember. Yeah, it was really weird and misogynistic and very targeted. And it's just like, okay, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, the mods handled it, the streamer handled it very well. They put slow mode on and our follower mode, so. And as you can see, I got the mod working for the Viking hair and the braids. Braids, mind you, braids, not locks, braids.
Table. No spoon you have shall say to you.
Oh, I remember this
Never again
one.
shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
I have no idea how to make mods. I'm always like super impressed with people who make game mods.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed.
Yup.
Coincidence. Need to look around.
There's something about the spoons that I'm not remembering. I may need to look this one up, or I may still have it on my phone. Marlene, my dearest daughter, you've no idea the pain it causes a father to write these words. A father who must abandon his own child ceased to be a father. His heart shall never know comfort. Sadly, as a result of what has happened, I have no other choice. We, along with the rest of the household, must abandon our estate. It is because of the curse you took from us, leaving in your stead a mindless, bloodthirsty creature. We shall go north to Kovir. If you ever read this letter, which could only mean you return to human form, you're to look for us there. For my part, I can only promise each year I will send an envoy who will be tasked with checking in on you, seeing if you're alive, and if so, and in what form. Faith that you will once again be my beloved Marlene gives me the strength to live on. Perhaps the curse will not last forever. Perhaps someone will come along that can lift this burden from you. Farewell, your loving father. Huh. Let's look this way just to be safe. Alright, nothing that way. I know, and I feel like I've done this. I know I haven't done this.
Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva.
I know I haven't done this before.
Thoroughbred.
It is on sale last I checked, Brendan. The Game of the Year edition was like 10 or 12 bucks.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table.
Yeah, so I bought it on Steam. Oh, this is a lot. I'm not reading all this out loud.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Another spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Oh, damn. I wish I could have just bought it for someone. Check GOG. GOG usually has a sale if Steam doesn't. Okay. I'm playing it through GOG right now.
Someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
I feel like getting it through GOG was more of a pain in the ass, but but I thought it was more stable than the Steam install.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
I mean, it's okay, and you can add all of your other platforms and launch the GOG. Just like how you can add a non-Steam game to Steam.
White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
I didn't know spoons were that deep, y'all. I really didn't.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item up for auction, an antique spoon key forged at the Christofferson and Sons workshop in 1210. Belongs to Smeagol Circus. Smeagol. Owner of the Pheasantry. Smeagol. They actually did it.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old.
Right? Oh dear.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit.
You have to sit and dine with this creature.
It makes sense.
I think part of it is I have to willingly dine at the table.
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Yeah, I understand that. All for it.
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface, smacked in the head with something heavy.
I forget that playing this is kind of like getting your own version of CSI.
No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death. None shall sit and dine with you at your table.
Yeah.
The spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I don't know why I'm taking these spoons. Oh, it's a long one. Dear Master Levasseur, I know you track outlaws for pay. I have an unusual assignment for you. No doubt you wonder why I've drawn you out here and why we cannot meet in person. You see, in my present situation, any kind of meeting is very risky. Not so much for me as the person with whom I meet, for I am afflicted by a curse, or as I hope, and why I've turned to you, the side effects of medicine given to me some time ago by an herbalist. Soon after I visited this herbalist, she disappeared without a trace. I desperately wish to understand my illness, so I wish to hire you to find her. When you do, learn as much more as you can about the medicine she gave me. If my suffering is a result of her wickedness, then make her provide an antidote. I assure you I have ample wealth and will reward you with no small part of it for your services. If it turns out my suffering is not the fault of the herbalist, please let her go. I will then have a different task for you, because this shall mean I am afflicted by a terrible curse, which only the gods can cure. I believe it was cast upon me by a certain beggar, who came by the manor while I was hosting a soiree for some friends. If you can find that vagrant, I will pay you double. Sadly, all I remember of him is that he sold mirrors. I'm aware this is not much aid for your hunt, yet I trust in your considerable talent and wish you the best of luck. Marlene de Trastamara. Huh.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
What else is there to look for? Another spoon.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Up some stairs. I think I have to either agree to dine with the white or something. There's some part of this where it's like, you can cure her of the course.
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred.
Shit, which way?
Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. I'm afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Fuck am I supposed to hide in here? Okay, really, where am I supposed to oh, in the wardrobe. Now remember, this is a DLC. This is post-endgame. So some of the stuff may or may not apply. Don't mind me hiding with glowing eyes. Wouldn't the white sense him? Oh, this big ass hole in here. How is it we're watching this white and the white doesn't sense us as a witcher? Oh, looked right at us. The glowing eyes are a mod, by the way.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
I think you have to willingly eat with the white. Otherwise...
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Okay, hold on. I'm looking up the curse. Choosing to eat without spoons will lift the curse and start the no place like home.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
This is actually kind of sad because she's mimicking exactly what he's doing.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
It's hard, Grace. Oh, he's fucked up.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Yeah, this is actually kind of a sad quest when you think about it. Because you could just leave. I could just leave because I've got what I need for Regis. But if you just leave the white to its own devices, it's kind of, it's really actually kind of sad. Shut up.
Lost your nerve?
Oh god, what is that? How far back in the forest I gotta chase this fucking thing?
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Oh wow, she's an old woman now.
I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Yeah, it's actually really kind of sad when you think about this mission. Angry Black Lady's also playing this. She is at the part before you fight the Wild Hunt.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it?
Yeah, Diana.
That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I'm okay.
Imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
How are you?
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oh shit, I'm level 40. But let's get a little sleep. It's 2 in the morning. Excuse me. Also, let's see how much money I have. Oh wait, I can't sleep in this room. What am I doing? My stash is up here for some... No, it's not. It'll cost me 5,000. Hey, Baba Yaga. Oh, you think it's a take on Beauty and the Beast? Oh, I've got 7363. Let's renovate. Let's make our house nice.
How might I be of service, sir?
Hey, Sharky. How are you?
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you
Get
think?
a shout out for Sharky.
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompelli's summer residence.
What song of horror?
Were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified
I don't think.
state.
Huh.
Is there anything else?
F12 is not working for me.
That's all for now, BB. Thanks.
I did not give this man a nickname. Oh shit, I can't do anything right now. Dagnabbit. Hey Neuro. How are you? Hello, hello. Report back to Regis. Alright. Hello. What's your contracts? I think it's a secondary quest. Man, fuck Gwent. Talk to Chanfali about my corn. How is your day going, Neuro? Hopefully you're getting to have a weekend. I meant to get up and go get a donut, and it didn't happen. Nice. Yeah, that was a goal for today, but I don't think it's going to happen. Genfeli owes me money, you fuckface. Yeah, I might have bought a lot of junk food.
And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Chanfanelli. We'll call it even.
All
Last
that...
thing, I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Huh. So, oh, nice. So, funny story. Actually, not that funny. Now that I'm 40, we can go on the scavenger hunt for woven gear. That was my whole point of streaming today, was to... there are gluten-free donuts. 0. But I went on so the weird thing was, yesterday I had a meeting at 2. I didn't want to... gotcha. I didn't want to try to run errands and risk having to race the clock to get home for my meeting. Okay, that's where I'm trying to go. And so I wound up just doing an Instacart because I realized I was out of some basic shit like foil, condiments, and then I got a bunch of fruit, but I also got a bunch of junk. Hey, Darth. That's kind of a subjective question, Darth, because that one was pretty straightforward, and I actually looked it up, so I picked the right option, so I didn't mess up breaking the curse. A lot of the quests are very deep. They're involved. A lot are very emotional, especially in the start of the game. This is DLC, and a lot of people said the DLC had much better writing than the main game. So I'm a fan of The Witcher, knowing its shortcomings. Like the mission with the Bloody Baron is really hard. It needs a trigger warning.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
And it hurt me. Like the first time I played this game on stream, I cried. That's okay. When we see random things in chat, we figure it's either a small human or a pet of the house that has shown up. No worries. Since there's a small human...
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher.
Oh, I should probably not go in there. Hi, Seeker. Oh, Panda, that made me think, I don't know if you saw this, but I don't know if you saw my call on Twitter to see if anyone else was going to be a Capricorn, because the third person that was going to be on the panel we're doing. Oh, hi.
Bastard.
Don't run now. Bring your ass back here. They replied and they were like, oh yeah, we've met, blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, I could moderate it. I was like, what? Did you say you could moderate it? Seeger. Hi, Seeger. Oh, doggos. Oh, not a portal. Oh yeah, because they were like...
Barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Find a key that opens the barrier in the passage. Oh my god, why? Oh, I was just like, what? Because when they said moderate, I thought maybe they thought I meant, oh, it's going to be streamed and they were offering to mod Twitch chat. No, they understood it was a panel. They were like, I'll moderate. And I was like, what?
A bit more light could be useful.
Level 40 Barghest. And I was like, what? I was like, no, it's my panel. Absolutely not.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Tell me you have the audacity of a white dude without telling me you have the audacity of a white dude. Hi, Kelly. It is a modded hairstyle. I can send you the mod if you would like, or a link to the mod. That is a mod. The glowing eyes are also a mod. I love one Kelly. And it's like, it's not even the, oh, I'll be there and if it's okay, I'd like to join the panel. I'll moderate it. I was like, did you? Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, it's a centipede. Why? Why? Ew. Why? Oh, hey, a monster stomach. Just what I wanted. Something was nearby. But it's like, that'd be like if, you know, Kelly's... Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. I don't like Barghest. Give me that chicken leg. You're playing on PC, right? Wraith, mutagen, give it to me. That'd be like if you put out a call for, I don't know, a performance and someone who you did not know decided, oh, that means me. I'm like, excuse me? Yes, I was getting there. I just got distracted because I was getting attacked. Oh, I don't even need this, but I'm going to sell it. Or like if you said, hey, I want to do a panel, and someone that maybe sort of kind of performs decided, oh, wait, if I can create fire, why am I doing this? Oh boy. Excuse me. How did I wind up back here? What the fuck? Oh no, Angry Black Lady's in the final fight of the game. Well, the next to final fight. Oh. Oh. A skeleton.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
She's a Detlef. No. She's at... Oh, she is a Detlef, yeah. I just pulled some copper ore out of the wall. Oh, all of us hate the Detlef fight. Wait, am I playing New World now? What the hell? Oh, that's not gonna budge. Oh, hey, a white. A wraith, rather. I know. I also have a enhanced... Fuck am I going? I've also got an enhanced inventory mod, so I can carry 9,000 weight. But then things that I buy still...
Looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Just what I came here for.
Adam came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request. Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
Chambers, that's what I'm doing. Centipedes there. No, thank you. But it's like I basically just pulled ore out with my bare fucking hands. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay, you see that exclamation?
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Okay, it's nearby. Where the fuck is nearby? Game, I need you to... I need to log back in and see how I'm feeling about the game, because I haven't touched it since the last time I streamed it. Alright, I'm going in a circle. I do not like this. Wait, is there something back here? Nope, that's where I came in at. Poor Imani, Angry Black Lady, was stuck in the same cave for like 20 minutes. I don't even know why she was in this cave. Something this way. Okay, there's... Oh, wait.
A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Aha! So that was easier than I thought. For once, I didn't have to go over 8 million places in a map. Okay, so Grandmaster Witcher gear. I need to find a way to make money in the game, because I found the Ophiri merchant that wanted to borrow 5,000 coin to replace his tools. Oh, they're level 44. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Oh,
Come
Jesus.
on, come closer.
Whoa, hey now. Talking all that shit. Oh! Not this motherfucker all the way back here shooting me.
Drag on too long.
Oh my god. I have a good sword. A baguette with fish. Damn. Damn. Kelly, can't you dye things in this DLC? Don't you eventually get to dye things? If you're still here. I killed these guardsmen and all I got was an egg. Somebody, it may have been Sam, that said something about dyeing your clothes. And this is when I wish I could take a screenshot. But F12 is not working because I didn't start it through. I didn't start it through Steam. Steam gives me a hard time with this game some days. Can you kill cows? Hey, cow.
Giddy up.
Guess not. What if I wanted some beef? What if I wanted to eat well for a change? Right? No stay. Oh, scheisse. What's that? Like, Geralt can't get a decent meal to save his life. Merde shit. Come on, Roach. I know it's a cemetery. I don't want to be here either. Oh, now I can walk in the front door. Thanks, Regis. I also really just want McDonald's fries. And I suddenly want them.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand.
So, silly question for you, Zero. Can you eat McDonald's fries?
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
I'm not sure what's off limits with gluten stuff.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That my dear, might
Nightshade?
prove troublesome.
So I don't understand.
To use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must
How does a
contain blood of
nightshade
another specimen
intolerance
of the same species.
play into fries?
I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As
Oh,
I'm certain you know,
shit.
higher vampires can change their corporeal shell.
you know what?
As
If
our
you don't want
flesh
to, if
changes,
you don't
so
want
does
to
our
put on a
blood's chemical
face,
composition. To
no
make a
one
long
should
story
make you.
short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Do I want sweet tea or a shake? Although I shouldn't have a shake because I'm lactose intolerant. You know what? Let's just make it a Fanta.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury.
Oh my goodness,
You know
Kelly.
better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly.
So did you know that you can order just a basket of fries at McDonald's? Which I did not know. And I hate that the minimum order is $12, so I've got to tack on one extra fucking thing. Just because. Oh, yeah. So if you go to... so what I use Vortex to install my mods because it installs it in the right place and the right order.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find...
I also have a bunch of junk food. I don't really
We'll
need
enter one, be confined.
anything extra.
You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough...
You can
so
order a
that
basket of
blood scent will drive
fries.
me mad. Wild.
I wonder if I could also order a Caesar salad for later. I could order Caesar salad for later because I was going to try to make the chicken with the bison, the chili with the bison. I haven't taken the bison out of the fridge, or out of the freezer. And a triple cheeseburger is just making my heart clench. The spicy crispy sandwich is actually spicy. You do. Add an extra pickle.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment, a torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us.
Bye, Darth.
seeking
Have a
aid
good
of
day.
mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshem Mutna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Food ordered. And since I'm not on camera, I can eat my food when it gets here.
Dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
I had breakfast. Eric made us breakfast this morning.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Oh, fun.
As things stand, the die is cast.
Hey, fun. Ooh, what are you painting, Zero?
By the time we set off for Teshem Mutna, my head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
What, a Witcher? Well, now. So, Kelly, you are walking Witcher. You're a walking Witcherpedia. What is this the first time we meet Regis, or when do we actually meet Regis? Because I never finished the first 2 games, so I don't know where Regis comes from and their history.
The sacrificial chamber of
Okay.
torture and torment lies underground.
Oh, okay. So when we meet him here in this DLC, it's the first time in the games at all. So I thought maybe he was in a previous game and I missed
I can
him.
only hope I do.
Thanks for the host,
Let's
Fawn.
go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
This is concerning. I mean, you could just text me without the redacted. Oh boy.
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Oh, I haven't tried the new sword I picked up. Shit.
Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
And I still haven't finished the other mission.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout, fortified, secure.
One moment. Are you fucking serious? Wait, so the steel sword I've got is 5 levels too low. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're not even using that one. It's only got 1 rune slot. We're going with armor piercing. Basically. Let's see where it's at, though. 100%. Oop, that could use some repair.
Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Human husbandry and care. I can't take a screenshot with natively, so I'm taking one with my phone. Because, oh my Jesus. Game. Please. Oh my god, UPS. Got you. Sure hate that. Wow, y'all. Oh my god. Thank you, Kelly.
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Morally suspect it may be, it's a thorough survey.
Dragon scales? I'm sorry, I can't get over human husbandry. Ooh. Holy shit, y'all. This is a mismatch, but oh my god, game. Oh, I can't use that till I repair it. Now I'm in heavy armor.
There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
How come no one has recolored this fucking armor? Also, this is an OSHA violation waiting to happen.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Battery cage versus free range humans? What? Excuse me? I beg your fucking
Indeed.
pardon?
Though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
I'm sorry, what? What? I'm saving that in case I need it again. Because I'm trying to get Grandmaster level armor. Steph, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. I guess we'll find the gloves somewhere?
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of will what you.
So you arrived just in time for us to talk about human husbandry.
My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Cells. Who for?
Disgraceful.
Hello.
So this particular page, right?
Welcome in, Raiders. How are
I'd
you?
rather not summon the demons of the past if it's all right with you.
I'm sorry.
Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of
Whose is this cliff? Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We
Meridew.
both remained in this part of the world.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hi everybody, welcome in. Sorry, we are being kind of emotionally abused by the game in this moment, in that we found treatises on human husbandry and free-range humans. We're in a greater vampire's lair, a grand vampire's lair. Apparently they bred humans for food. And we're finding this out. And again, this is all new to me because I had not done the DLCs. So hi, thank you for bringing everyone here, Steven. How was the rest of the stream?
Which tribe's this?
Garisham. My tribe, and Deadlouse. We both
let's-
remained in this part of the world.
Alright, I'm in brand new armor. That's all heavy. Let me do a thing. Oh, and I've got a point. Great. Great. So yes, welcome in. I'm Cypher. I'm pretty sure I probably know a lot of you from Steven's streams. Why can't I upgrade anything? Oh, I think we're at a point where... Oh. I like how Regis is just going as if I'm not stopping and changing my armor as we walk. That's what's killing me right now. Also, you'll hear my phone ring at some point when food gets here.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas.
Wow.
Neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
I'm sorry, what?
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Why, game? Why? Why can't I get to this? There we go. Hey, Catherine. He sure did have to catch himself, didn't he? Huh. Why do I feel like this
Done.
is...
One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Why do they make you go through all this shit? Oh, let's see if I can meditate for a hot minute. Same. Alright, I have... Oh, 45. Thanks for giving me a sword I can't use for 5 levels, game. I have spare of those, so... Also, every food item I pick up always gives the same vitality. Oh no, the fish gives me 80. We're gonna save. See, I didn't know who Regis was. I just saw that people were shipping Regis and Geralt.
This'll hold. Doesn't look like anything special.
I told you, Kagmar thrashed about inside it for over 2 centuries. Appearances can be deceiving.
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
I don't like this. At all.
Maybe you need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please.
We just smelled the blood. Come on, come closer.
Oh boy. Ooh, flutter.
It grows. I shall overcome.
Good, as I can hear more coming.
Fuck, I missed.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
How? Right? Oh boy.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
That was a whole lot.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
Don't kill Regis, damn.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
I'm not sure what exactly we had to go do. Like, why did we need to get Regis's blood?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
I really wish I could get a screenshot right now.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
I think I can see it now, but damn.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Oh shit. Oh, this could go badly for Geralt.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Wait, if he's a
It
vampire.
was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
He's out in the daytime. So did the vampire lore in this game not follow the same vampires can't be outside in
And then Mother
sunlight?
insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Oh damn, I want this jacket. IRL. Oh, okay.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
That explains losing the hand. Huh. Interesting.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Detlef had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Detlef I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Detlef. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Detlef. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion.
Huh.
Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Detlef first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Detlef.
Even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
I know that feeling, Regis.
Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
I know that feeling, Regis. The fuck did I... Damn, I'm just leveling like nothing. We will get my phone ringing shortly. Oh. Interesting. You mean there's all this good shit in here and I didn't know? Oh my god, it led me right back in a circle. Oh, and Roach is just hanging out. Okay, good job, Roach. Zero, do you know when you're gonna start playing this? Oh, nice. Belgrade Vineyard. I'm being very slow because I'm watching my delivery tracking. Looks like they're about to literally pull up to the door, so... Are you picking up where you left off, or are you just starting over?
That's it, Roach.
Oh, a drowner. Fuck. Oh no, a little kid. I thought that was a drowner. Steph, are you ever gonna try this? Ever gonna go back to it or nah? Roach, how are you stuck on a rock? Please. Really? We're actually stuck on a rock.
Whoa.
I can't believe you, horse. That's my buzzer. I will take this opportunity to take a quick break because we've been on an hour and a half. Rest, stretch, get water, get food yourself, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Ow. Good job me getting stuck. Getting my hand stuck in my headphones. Only I could do some weirdo shit like that, y'all. I got my finger caught in the headphones as I put them back on. Only I could do some weirdo shit like that. I mean, it was fine, but I'm just glad I didn't keep trying to put my headphones on because I probably would have broke my finger. But I'm going to get these fries. So I can enjoy a nom while we run around as Geralt. Also turn off the fan in here. So rando question, especially for our UK friends. Oh, hey, Geralt's butt, which I hadn't planned on. Do you have, I forget, Steven and Sue. Oh, I got 2 orders of fries somehow. I wanted fries. That's a lot of fries. I think they gave me two meals instead of just 1 order of fries and the extra sandwich I ordered. Because I ordered a meal. Yeah, I think they gave me 2 meals instead of just the meal and the extra fries. So now I've got a sandwich and fries for later. Which, okay, cool. The cold McDonald's is not great. But, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get a bite of this chicken sandwich really quick so I have food. Oh god, it's still really hot. Wow, why you gotta mark that person as a poor townsman? Not just a townsman, but a poor townsman. Alright, sorry for the wait, y'all. Are you guys trying to rob me or something? Ooh, excuse me.
You little fart.
Whatever's the problem?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
I'm not gonna say his father.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me. Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
We'll break.
Circle him!
Wow, one hit and he laid them out.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business.
Wow.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
Apparently I did order an extra french fry. I goofed.
So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all
Wow,
required.
not this venture capitalist kid. Hey, Millum.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Hey, Kalita.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his
Not bad.
boots cleaned every few days.
No crashes today, knock on wood.
Always
Just got
pays
food
me a
delivered.
premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me.
That's for the host.
Now,
Hey, dearie.
if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red. but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Not me not knowing how to talk to kids as the Witcher.
Red door. One the bootblack mentioned.
All right, Kalita.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Huh. Interesting there's so many ravens here. 1 second. I really wish people would put more, would actually put captions on. I pulled up Misty's stream and I don't see any captions.
You hear? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Regis, damn.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
Excuse me.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
That's an odd thing to say, Geralt.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats.
Hi, Lunar. Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
Lay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive, Dettlaff killed not of his own accord.
The blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will.
I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Detlef grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side.
So far so good. I reloaded to a point before that mission where I kept getting my ass beat.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Huh.
Detlef ever try to find her?
You played this right, Lunar.
She was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renawed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that.
Excuse me.
And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
To kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals,
thank you.
Nothing to him.
Not sure where the sneeze came from because...
Yeah, now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right.
Not sure where that came from.
Blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
That actually was one of those sneezes that hurt.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Excuse me.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Hey, word fangirl. Hello. Thank you for the kindness raid. How are you? What were you doing? What were you playing?
But it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Thank you for the kindness raid.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
I mean... Oh, nice.
Look, slips of paper, name on each.
I'm okay. Apparently I have some kind of cold or something going on. Like, start sneezing.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin. Count de la Croix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Thank you for bringing your folks by. I'm Cypher, variety streamer. My variety lately has been The Witcher, as I replay it.
With cinnabarite.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I started sneezing and I have no idea
Nazaire,
where it came from.
very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Yeah, it was one of those sneezes that hurt.
Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Hey,
Precisely.
Darfin.
The plot thickens.
Okay.
Just a hypothesis.
Getting in a little stream.
Hard on it till we know more.
It's snowy, it's cold. Normally we'd be doing Rivals, but we had to postpone.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed.
Knock on wood, OBS has been acting right. How are you? What's Tech up to? I've got him open in a tab, but I don't have the chat open right now.
Detlef's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Detlef's being manipulated.
Thanks, Lunar. It's actually a mod. So if anyone's playing this on PC and interested, I can share the mod link.
It's a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
Oh, nice. I got Rainbow Six Extraction. I just haven't had a chance.
Trust me on this.
Yeah.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it.
I don't know. Are you all interested when I play games like that? I know he keeps talking about how cold it is, and I'm just like, oh my god. Huh, nothing else I can check. I know you're talking about how cold it is, and I'm like, oh my god. Hold on. I will grab this link because I've got it open. Yeah, I don't know what I did different, but the mod worked this time. The person who made it is like, turn off NVIDIA hair works. And I'm like, it's not working. I don't even have it on. Oh, it's snowing here too. How much snow do you have, Darfin? I've got about 6 inches outside that I can see. I actually had to, like, change pants when I came in. Because see, is this junk? Yep, that's junk. Hold on. I got an email I need to reply to about work. One second. This is actually about the Fanimation week. An email about Fanimation Week stuff that we're doing came in on a Sunday, and I'm just like, it's about us getting paid basically for Fanimation Week. Sorry, this is an important email and I need to reply. So bear with me while I answer this email. What is, if you were a Witcher, would you be a Witcher like Geralt or more like the other Witchers we meet in the series? Since I would like to get paid for the work that I'm doing. Also, I hate that they had to send an email on a Sunday. Yeah, there's a continued weather warning for the city. Sorry. Really, you think you'd be more like Lambert or... Oh, Cat Witcher. No. Hi, Arcane Archivist. Oop, I went the wrong way because I was talking. Good job, me. Yeah, and I still don't have my details for Vox Machina upcoming Friday. So it's a surprise to me and to you what I'll be doing for this activation. But if you want to see Legend of Vox Machina when it premieres on Amazon, I am one of the folks that is getting to stream it officially as a watch party. And if you don't like Vox Machina or Critical Role, then I don't want to hear it. Because if you show up and want to argue or talk some shit, I will ban you. I know I'm streaming it. Brian, Urban Bohemian, Misha Crossing, Bloody Faster, Critical Bard. I'm not sure who all else is officially streaming it, but if you go to Phenology PV's Twitter, they are sharing that info. And if you're a Kickstarter backer, I believe starting Tuesday, there are going to be watch parties for Kickstarter backers or like virtual screenings, although I'm not entirely sure how it works. Sorry, I'm also running around and talking at the same time, so... This reminds me of all the European cities I've been in. What? This actually reminds me of Scotland. What's this? Oh, a tailor. Let's see what they've got. I mean, if... Yeah, it's a very colorful city. I like it.
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
Wow.
My salon stands open. Please come in.
Hold on. This dude insults me.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
I'm going to need those for crafting, aren't I? Oh no, we're not. We're not selling that to him. Sell those, however. Sleep montage? Maybe. Aww.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
How about I don't punch you in the face for insulting me? Alright, so now that we bought our fancy clothes, let's try it on. I'm trying to go where I can get a good shot of Geralt. He is very fancy. Someone get a screenshot because I can't. So should I need to dress up for something, I'm good. Alright. That's lovely. Now we need to put on our witchering gear again. Cause we're about to go fight some shit. So when we get to party, or when we go home, we will put on our other attire. I do not want to walk behind a horse. How am I go? Oh, I have to go back to the Duchess.
Work doth one ennoble, sloth doth one grapple.
Right? Alright, enjoy. Give yourself a shout out. Can someone give Kelly a shout out? It is time for some shenaniganry in Valhalla with the Opera Geek. If you're feeling more Vikinger, please feel free to go hang out with Kelly as well, or at least open up a tab so Kelly can get an additional view.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Panda.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
She knows who I
was
am.
not mistaken. You arrived and trouble.
Oh my
followed soon
god.
after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer?
Wow.
Everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When
Oh,
I
what's
was a
for dinner?
child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40,
Fun.
50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't
He is
make
a
any
jerk.
difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Hey, Moz.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters
sure we
driven by
submitted.
reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
How are you, Moz? How's your weekend going?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a
I'm okay, Moz. I don't know if you saw, but I had a fall a couple weeks ago and have a bruised tailbone. And it's gonna take 4 to 6 weeks for this to truly heal.
Meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Just this guy's like
His
that.
lover was kidnapped. He's being
Oh, I'm sorry, Moz.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Jesus.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here, there is no such thing as...
Yeah, but I spent Friday at a spinal specialist because...
from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
What's this? Witcher CSI Sommelier Edition.
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saar Tour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak.
Did he lick this?
Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
I like how it's like, what do you mean, we?
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Hold on. What do you mean, we, though?
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere
Really,
to
Baba Yaga?
In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
I guess so. So what I was saying, Moz, before the game and all that. So basically, I spent Friday seeing a spinal specialist. And I was irritated because the way that I got told I should make the appointment freaked me out. B, it was a half hour each way. And this will be relevant for Panda more than anyone else in the chat, unless you know Illinois and Chicago. It's a half hour from my place to Skokie. $50 in Lyft. For them to take more x-rays. And basically go, average wear and tear on a nearly 50-year-old spine. There's a little bit of arthritis we can see starting and a little bit of buildup. But again, you're nearly 50. And you're not in pain. I passed all the checking to make sure I responded if they touched me. My spine, my knees, whatever. Like, they even did the triangle thingy. I don't know what the right word for it is. Where they tap you on the knee with the triangle thing. And ran it, like, over my foot. My legs. Had me walk on tiptoe and on my heels. Thank you. They even tapped me with the percussion hammer. Obviously, I reacted. And it was, do you feel this? Yes. Do you feel this? Yes. Oh my God, yes. I can feel you touching my knee and my leg. Yes. Do you feel me touching your back? Yes. You know, had me bend over to see how far I could reach. Was it painful? So the TLDR is that all of that was for naught. I went early, still was there till almost 3 o'clock. And then it was like, hey, average wear and tear. Yeah, it looks a little bruised based on your fall. And they can't do anything for a tailbone. I can't get a cast. It's bruised. It's not out of place. It's not broken. Because if it was broken, I'd be in pain. And I probably would be having things where my extremities would have pins and needles, or I'd lose feeling or not be able to walk. Because if your tailbone and your spine is injured, it's going to affect your mobility. And so my chiropractor actually checked in with me today because she's actually open on weekends. And she was like, how'd it go? Blah, blah, blah. And I told her, and I even used like an eye roll emoji, and I was like, this is literally what you said.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent.
Oh
Give
yeah,
me a
roll
moment.
credits.
I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
So yeah, she was just like, great. And it's like, and I was like, well, are there stretches I should do? He's like, no. I was like, is there anything? He's like, only if you wind up in pain or if it gets worse suddenly or you have this list of symptoms out of the blue, we would recommend physical therapy. And I'm like, okay. Because the referral email, not lately. I'm actually sitting okay.
I have.
The first couple days.
Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Well, and the thing is, it's not even pain.
Anyone defeating such a vampire.
It's uncomfortable.
No, defeated one, sure.
It's like a little bit of discomfort. And that's only like, oh, I sat down too fast, or I sat weird. I got one of those donut pillows, and it actually hurt worse. And the spine specialist was like, huh. Because he had a patient, he was like, yeah, I had a patient that the donut or whatever, the lumbar pillow didn't work.
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone!
Oh my god, really?
Help! Save us!
Oh, shut up.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you. You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Go.
And it's like 4 to 6
More about
weeks.
this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years.
Nice.
There's never been a problem. till now.
So yeah, it's inconvenient, but it could have been worse. I could have broke something.
How did it
Broke
wind
my
up?
tailbone.
Is someone
Could
from
have
the
had a
vineyard
concussion.
blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
So, who's huge? Yeah, but it's like it's also interesting to see your spine because they did X-rays and I got to see them.
From the palace. How are affairs at court?
Like I can sit,
You've heard
I
of
can
the
get up
Beast of
and down.
Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust her illustrious highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, your grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal.
Dude, I didn't ask all that.
Assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally, and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
You know this means we're just gonna look at you.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
What does maceration even mean?
Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio,
Ah.
we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here
She
it is.
was like, I don't want to hear no bullshit. I want to hear none of your shit. You better come up with a better lie when I get back. That's some mom shit.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Oh, I'm going incognito. Everyone's bowing to her. But that was straight up some, you better come up with a good lie by the time I get back. So question while I'm doing this mission, y'all. For those of you that follow me on the tweeters, I put a thread up, not yesterday.
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up.
Does she have pockets on her boots?
And thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
But I did a thread about the Ophiri and how we don't get to meet any people of color until this DLC. So for those of you that played The Witcher, no, I don't think ruse were a thing that I had as a kid. Evolus?
Evolus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Why is everyone surprised that Geralt yeah, is
best. I think everyone and their mothers heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
It might be easier to go to my media tab, Moz.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Wow, does everybody know? Pomino.
Got Pomino over here.
Fuck is this wine? The cellar's not even that big.
Sanreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Yeah, one is currently connected, but I'm having problems setting them up. I still have my old iPhone from my upgrade. Not even old. The other iPhone, I should say. And at least if you want to do it wirelessly.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
Full?
Full. This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
And this one is probably
Looks
empty.
like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Can someone permit Baba Yaga to post that link? Because otherwise it'll time you out.
So?
Slightly smoky, strongly tannic, definitely Sanreal.
How many taps did I pick up? Not Sanreal.
Revolting, bitter.
Hey, Melissa.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is
Yes, Rowan.
contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident.
I'm sorry, what?
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Wait, what, Moz? Are they doing the food of your culture bullshit? I'm so sorry.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
How? I mean, I would look at Geralt.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sanreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, Nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall
Not the Timberlands. Not the
You agree to
Timberlands.
show me mercy?
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying.
You know what,
sums
Melissa,
for
though?
a drop of Sonreal.
They were doing shit like that when I still worked in higher ed.
Intermediary.
Oh, we're gonna have watermelon slushies at the cafeteria. We'll have fried chicken twice a week. You barely have any black people that work at this university. All the black people are gonna be cooking that fucking fried chicken in the...
I've no Cintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to...
I was only... Until about 6 months before I lost my job,
that stink of trouble.
I was the only black person in my office dealing with international students.
To their cart, and we went our separate
Those students showed up and got an early lesson
last you ever saw.
that white people were in power.
That is to say,
And literally
a
held...
few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Cintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Who's this Damien fellow? Does anyone know?
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
I also need a humidifier in my room. I know it's random and off topic, but it is dry as fuck in here, y'all. And I forgot something important when I did a Target order.
Relax. Now we wait.
I went to sneeze and I'm like... I'm waiting to get a nosebleed.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
That's no vintner. I wonder if I could get Target to deliver one. Oh no, Modus. Well, I've got radiator heat. Okay, everybody was mad at New World. for the Conquistador helmet, but the Witcher has them in spades. I just headbutted that dude.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Like, you're not even a fucking... It is absolute mayhem, and I love it. It is absolute mayhem.
Is it just me, or did we agree
I don't have
to
a
wait for
Stables
my
account.
signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a
Oh,
good
they
fight.
like each other
We
now.
managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Do people ship...
A moment. I was wrong about you.
Huh. What do I say? Do you know... Does anyone know if people ship him and Geralt and Damien? Because now I kind of want to go look for fanfic. Yes.
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth.
Yeah, fanfic.
And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could
Ooh.
prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him
I
some
sat the wrong way just now. Although I can see more chemistry with him and with Geralt and...
Captain, do the honors.
than with Regis and Geralt.
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Oh, no, don't. Oh,
Once
no.
again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needs...
Oh, shit. I found some fanfic already.
Other ways he can be helpful.
Damien and Geralt on Tumblr.
Watcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Lambert and Yennefer, Jaskier and Vesemir. Oh shit. But this is on fanfic. This is on Tumblr. I'm gonna have to do a search on my desktop. I've seen a lot of...
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there.
Y'all just...
Captain, we ride to town.
This dude has an
Gather your men and
arrow
seek out the Cintrian.
through his
Someone else must have
chest.
seen him, must know of him.
Were any of you going to...
I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Well, they could cut the end off. They could pull the arrow out. Or actually, I don't know if it's the same with fishhooks as with arrows. You push it all the way through. Basically, cut either the fletching off or cut the head off. But it's probably easier to cut the fletching off and finish pushing it through.
Let's go to town.
And caught our eyes with fire, yeah. I may have watched too many movies. Did Geralt fall asleep?
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail.
Why is Geralt sitting there with his eyes closed?
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force.
Oh shit.
One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What I do? I'm here under orders of Her Grace. Right?
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I really wish I could take screenshots right now.
The warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, very.
The same.
Who says gifted, comma, very? Who?
Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Wow. Wow, Maz, wow. Not you.
What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
Grammatic structure just goes out the window.
Mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they run soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Centrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A
Oh, I get to dress up.
It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
I would have loved to get a screenshot of that moment. Optional, put on clothes. I mean... I don't know if you were here, Moz, or lurking, but... we bought fancy clothes. Also, could the game give me my sword back? Fuck is...
Be cautious. Guard her grace closely.
Yeah.
Audacious rat, the Centrian. But we'll get him.
I mean, there's the rope.
I should double the patrols, just in case.
Let me loot everything, though. One-armed Adelard. Oh, shit.
Audacious rat, the Centrian. But we'll get.
Fuck you mean I can't leave? Game Y.
I should
I really hate how the game tries to force you to dress Geralt up when he really doesn't want to. Yes, I know he's a video game character. But the way that the game's like, oh, Geralt doesn't know how to dress himself, and I hate doublets. Oh, shit.
What? Lost your nerve?
Dude. Yep. Y'all could have left me alone. Not you blocking my every shot.
Shut up and fight.
Spells! Magic!
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
At least it's not a bad screenshot. Huh. not y'all making me meditate. I'm just trying to mind my business. And y'all couldn't let me walk down the street in my nice clothes. But I'm like, how do I have a bounty on my head if I'm there at the behest of the Duchess? That's a question. I'm just glad I didn't take off my swords. I have to bare knuckle those dudes. Wow, cats really hate me. Sorry, I'm kind of focus mode while I try to get Geralt to this ball, this alley. But I'm actually going to leave you all for a hot second and get a quick bio, because all of the soda and water I've been drinking just caught up with me. So stare at Geralt in his fancy clothes and I'll BRB.
Oh!
Oh, hi. Sorry it took me a minute. I decided while I was up to get the icy hot, because my knee when I stood up was like F and U. So, time to go back to the days of when I ran track and I had to use icy hot in order to not scream and yell after running a few miles in the street. Also, fun fact, icy hot is incredibly pungent. It is incredibly pungent. I used some Friday when Eric was here, and 5 minutes later he was like, I can smell the icy hot. I was on the other side of the couch. Hi, Shears. Did icy hot lure you out of lurking? Second. I'm also just double checking email to see if that thing that I had to reply to got an answer. Also, while we do this, let's have a chat about the ways in which people I've got Tiger Balm too. Icy Hot seems to be a little bit more effective for my knee right now. So someone, and I don't know who they are, they follow me, I don't follow them, did the who do you want to see guest on G4's invitation to party? And they named like 4 people.
Ah, welcome back to our northern dandy.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
This is the same shit I already bought.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
And then someone who replied to that threw my name out there, and I was like, did you all forget I don't live in LA? The G4 is live, and it's in LA. I need you all to understand, y'all keep putting my name out there for shit. I don't live in LA. So, someone explained to me right, and like even Satine doesn't live in LA anymore. She moved after she got married. Hold on.
Nice tune.
That's not where I want to go. They assume it, but it's like, here's the thing. Me being in LA also wouldn't be a guarantee of me being asked to to guest on this show. And even when I was in LA visiting and simply tweeted a photo of me visiting the studio, so many people assumed I was going to guest on G4.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
Closed? Why, we wrote
Oh, I don't care about that. I'll come back to that.
And we paid good coin for the...
Well, the thing is, I know the people on Invitation to Party. That doesn't mean that I would be a good fit.
Why does that not surprise me?
Fuck, I forgot something I want to do. Well, and also, unless, like, is that worth anyone's time for me to fly out to LA for one episode? It's a 2-hour show, and for them to bring me as a guest, I'd have to come out there Thursday, stay until Saturday. It's more expensive to fly on Saturday.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
1 second. Sorry, that was really bothering me. I have a hangnail. And it is bothering me. Visited which studio? 0. It's like, I couldn't bite it off, which sounds weird. Why would anyone ask if you'd visited G4?
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
People are so weird, Zero. You all remember when I posted the one photo of me at the studio? Everyone assumed...
How did you find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially...
I mean, I know Adam Sessler pretty well, but...
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Right, and it's
Madame,
like...
Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Yeah, Zero.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Bellant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Bye, Shears. Have a good day.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
No worries, Zero.
Let's look for it. If we find
Good luck with the chair.
Find the Centrian.
Do you fear taking a bath?
Wow, rude.
To free a stone subtle soul requires great...
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paint balls.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to express its creative side.
Well, you and modern art?
Shh, silence. The artist must focus. I got it. It's the Soretor.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before the storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different color.
This is definitely done. Let's go.
Your boards, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
What else would they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. And you, the constant struggle.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Oi.
Scarlet crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensually parted lips.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Form exists in the material from the start. One must simply liberate.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
I titled this sculpture, The Beast's Suffering.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism.
Oh my God.
The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
Hmm.
I titled this sculpture, The Beast's Suffering. Represents the problems
The great
of
one.
temporary man.
He's a dance.
That's to say, the other one. His brother.
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
Sorry.
Scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Oi.
Bit of Vistek. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Wow, the existential pain though. Why, game? Why are you like this? Jeez, game, jeez. chicken pate.
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent. Exceptionally true. My, would I ever love to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Wow, these people, y'all.
Put your own house in order first.
Okay, I don't know what she's talking about, but sure.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Et bon vivant.
Are they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouveau is a generous...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
No worries, enjoy.
Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
I need this dude to, like, get out of my way, though.
That must be Cecilia.
Well, shit.
We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Damn.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Tore down the door, made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Footprints, made by soiled boots. Must have climbed this ladder.
Alright, bye, tardigrades. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
Jeez.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Bloodstains. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
Huh.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Oh dear.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Sorry I'm being so quiet. I'm letting the story play out.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful.
Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
I don't think so.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
So a jealous sibling.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Damn.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather Possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys.
Oh boy.
But I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Yikes.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Oh boy.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
Is she a vampire as well?
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
This feels like a setup.
Apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
This feels like such a setup.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
This is a setup.
Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
He's gonna come back. She's gonna be dead. You are leaving this girl alone. She's gonna die.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed.
No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this 2nd bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
This is a setup.
This
Panther.
An intriguing man, to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive. Sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Oh, good lord.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain Delacroix and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Oh boy. Do I get my gear back? Where the hell has my gear been all this time, y'all? Oh, I guess that's where it was. Alright, time to stop being dressy. Dyes an item from Witcher gear set a given color. Interesting. Oh, it has to be Witcher gear. Okay. Excuse me. Huh. Hey, Panther, how was your day?
Muddied boots, greasy hair, blood on his jacket.
Damn.
The beast of Beauclair.
Hey, Steph. I did not know you were still here. Oh, let's upgrade that. What do I have active now? Melts armor. Ah, nice. Oh yes, give me that green mutagen. There we go.
Struck again, citizens.
Let's do a save. Guys, I've been playing for a while and had not saved. At this rate, I'm gonna be able to use that steel sword I'm carrying. As I got a level 45 sword at when I was still level 40. Steph, do you think you'd ever stream this, or is this going to be an off-stream game for you whenever you get back to it? God, where is this mission? Oh shit, I should go home real quick. 'Cause I'm carrying a bunch of stuff I don't need. Oh, you did finish it. Okay. For some reason, I thought you never finished the game. Did you do the DLC too? No, that was it. Actually, no. I don't have any swords I can put away, really? The hell? Who's this? Oh, Marlene. I'm like, whomst? Oh.
Renovations coming along all right, Barnabas Basil?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In News, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery.
Oh.
If it's something you'll wish to see.
All right.
Say I should see it? I'll go see it right now, BB.
Why am I calling him BB? I do not like this.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family's long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Okay, then. Where's the cellar? Am I gonna have a concern?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Not me finding something hidden in my wall.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
No. That's all I'm doing. Okay, not sure what all this does, but fuck it, why not? So wait, this is what I found on my own? Was a hidden alchemy lab, really? What is the big deal that I found down here? A wine in a wine cellar, imagine that. I'm very confused as to what I'm supposed to have found. Like... Okay, so I found an actual alchemy lab here.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners take an interest in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing fight.
It is. It was walled up. The equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure used stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think? With the general refurbishment now done, I would advise you consider breathing new life into the stable and the garden.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Nah, that was most of my money.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Oh, you have to drop some so pretties in the chat then, Steven. Right? So, funny story. Funny, not so funny. I've got a Beetle and Grimm box coming. And apparently, it keeps getting caught in customs. I don't know why it keeps getting caught in customs. But I've gotten like 5 emails from FedEx about how it was delayed and now it's finally cleared customs. And I'm just like... Oh shit, I don't have my fine pants anymore. I need to go back and get my nice pants. 3 weeks? They're just runes. I don't understand. actually. Where's that damn sword? I was gifted. Oh, jeez. Not me taking a nap in my clothes. Hey, Galen. Not me sitting there taking a nap till whenever. I need the Major Domo to be out of my way, please. You know what? I will go buy more trousers. Oh, I only can hang up 2 blades? Damn it. I can hang up more than that. I don't have a painting? I thought I had a painting I could hang up. Oh, did he go through a bunch of trousers? I didn't know that. I had no clue. Were his thighs just too much for the pants? Oh, really? Shit. I had no idea. Mutual oh no, that's level 46. No, thank you. I did during WitcherCon. He talked about, I guess there's a scene in season 1 where he's covered in Witcher, like, monster gore. 1 second. I totally missed this text. Oh, there's a barber here. Yay. I don't want to change Geralt's hair, but good to know there's a barber here.
professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
What have you got there?
I don't want a warhammer. These are all steel swords. Can no one make a silver sword? Oh god, that costs so much money. Oh god, I have to repair my gut stuff. Geralt's broke. You know what? I should go back. This is gonna be weird.
So long.
I'm going to go get all of those swords in my inventory and sell most of them. All those old swords that I can't do anything with because this dude has money. Hoarding is going to pay off for once in this game. I just realized I've also been on 4 hours. Now, I may regret this. Can't sell Winter's Blade. I'm doing this because I need money at this point. Geralt didn't know when he bought a house how much money he'd need to spend. And then he learned the hard way. Everybody wants a house till it's time to own a house. Oh, came in the kitchen, excuse me. Boy, where's that blacksmith? Hey, he's still out here. Good. You about to give me all your money.
Ah, a professional. I like to trade with your kind. You actually appreciate quality workmanship.
Sorry, Kaiju.
What have you got there?
No, I didn't want to sell that shit. I sold a level 45 sword I didn't mean to sell. Shit. Ooh, armor piercing by default, though. Oh, but it costs so much money. Oh no, I made a horrible mistake. Oh, for some reason, Automod picked up on wood and shag. That's why. Well, it's like, excuse me. Ooh. Damn, I sold that sword by accident. Oh well. So how's everyone doing?
So long.
Richard, I'm a matter of crime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
What is this
Want me to
bling?
stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool.
Methinks Vivienne
I've
is not
striven
human.
on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. What you heard? She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me
Thank
more
you.
about Vivian.
I turned on the
What's
air
her story?
circulator and I think it's
She's
kicking
Her
up
Enlightened
dust.
Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck. for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Oh my god. Why is this like the
How's it work exactly?
mission?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face.
This is like the mission
and more
to get
for glory. A demanding test of knightly
oh my
prowess,
god,
horsemanship,
Aveline
marksmanship,
together
and
with
fencing.
what's his face.
I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet,
yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian.
Oh really? I don't have the captions on, so yeah, that guy.
A regular job, this.
Donick,
Not
not Donovan.
Take
Donick.
an attorney to fulfill a contract. He can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Alright, fine.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills that don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Roach could use some wind in her mane. Let's go for a ride.
Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Promptly. At your service, sir.
He's moving awful quick for someone who's hurt.
Where have your journeys taken you last?
Agreed! And last, Trampona! Wisdom lies stripped of all that is evil.
Greetings, Geralt. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite the challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Yeah.
Move it. That's it, Roach.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
God, I hate this. Hey, Dazbeth.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Why did I agree to this?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Yeah, DC.
Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
The gods have sent the beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to suffer.
Oh my god, where am I going?
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
You need not ask me twice.
Given me no choice.
This is it! Look alive!
Oh my god.
Do you wish to practice fighting a moment longer?
Nah.
I think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Where to now?
Trained enough, I think. High time we saw to your Vivian.
She's not mine. Not yet. Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
God, why do they make you do paperwork in the world of The Witcher? Like, literally, they keep making me do paperwork. And hi, everyone. How are you? Welcome in. It's also 2 in the morning. Why are we doing this at 2 in the morning? Geralt is like you, how so?
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives, That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Ooh, tough choice. What do you all think? I'm actually leaning towards Sir Ravix, because that's new to me. I also kind of want to stop the game and just restart it from Steam, so I can do screenshots. Because I'm not getting I'm not able to take screenshots from GOG for some reason. Normally I can. So, but before I do all this tourney business, I'm gonna get in a bio and get something to drink. So I'm going to leave you for a moment staring at Geralt while he considers his life choices. Actually, oh, I can't save right now. Alright, hang out. I'm going to put up the BRB and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. It took me a minute because I had snack indecision. Actually, I got a bunch of fruit yesterday from the store. And also, my knee is really stiff because of the cold, I think. So, because I've been sitting here so long, I'm pretty sure my knee got very stiff. And so when I stood up, it was like, oh, there is no God right now. It wasn't even pain. It'd be great if if my knee went with the rest of my leg. Because I'd really like to walk. And here's a weird surprise. When I made my grocery order, the store still had cherries. Of all things. I mean, there's only a pound of them, which is all I really need. But the store still had cherries that were ripe and not disgusting.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge.
I do love that it's January and I'm having cherries.
A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way, all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours.
Well, this is DLC, Galactic Gal, just so you know.
Especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
I'm just laughing.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
I'm just laughing because, so for those that have never seen my cosplay from Stream or D&D Live 2019, we went to Avernus. Someone made me Salisa's shield. It is now hanging on my wall in my apartment.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Oh my god, why? Who wrote these vows? Yeah, Panda's seen
I
it.
solemnly vow on the heron that in competing, I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Oh my god, I have to wear that ugly shit.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
I have to sign my life wear fugly ass armor. Are y'all for real? It's also made of foam that you can roll up. Because I had to roll it up to get it in my suitcase to get it home. Oh my god, what am I wearing? Alright, bear with me. We're gonna save. Very quickly gonna close the game and reopen it from Steam so I can use F12 for screenshots. So I'm gonna keep talking. This is gonna be like 2 minutes max. Right? Yeah, I'm just literally opening Steam so I can run the game through Steam and then take screenshots, because the GOG so GOG was letting me take screenshots with F12. I don't know why it stopped working. Oh my god, why is Steam full screen? Steam, why are you like full screening right now? I'm just letting GOG sync. But if I open it from Steam, it works. I've also got Paparazzi. And also, if you're on Team Cypher and you enjoyed Paparazzi when Brian played it yesterday, we've got 2 Steam codes left. And we've got 3 Xbox codes left. And I'm opening it through Steam, so let's see how it acts. Oh shit, F12 didn't work. Oh yes it did. Okay. So if you ever play The Witcher on PC, F12 is your screenshot, so install it and then add it as a non-Steam game.
Is the famed Witcher?
Excuse me, did you just call me a tramp, lady? Did you just call me a fucking tramp? Excuse me? But then add it as a non-Steam game, and that way F12 will work for screenshots. But did you hear that woman call me a tramp?
Right, Endricker clans, duck's nipples, get them while they're hot.
Dog's nipples?
Rent tongues, on sale now. Come and get them.
Oh my god, I can't even buy a dog nipple if I want?
The archery, that's what I like. Maybe this year they'll pop off another one.
This armor's ugly. I hate it. But you've seen, Melissa, they roll up on Geralt.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You
Wow.
want to?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing
Wow.
his nose with
Wow,
fish
Zero.
no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Wow, dude's taking the drugs.
The rules. But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
I
Will
wish.
it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait. Play me in a
No.
Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Fuck Gwent.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
So, Galactica, have you played any Witcher games? Also, what did you do in DAI? This is a very Dragon Age friendly channel. That's reminding me, I need to fix my PC install.
I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon
Did you romance anyone? Who became your divine?
grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphics of Forhorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
I don't have a bow. All I've got is a fucking crossbow, people. That gives me a disadvantage because I have to stop to reload the fucking thing. When I started the other DLC, the person who was
Save Seraphics has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Ravix jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I see this falsely? Am I out of my mind?
The other one, not Hearts of Stone, the person helping him.
Seraphics has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
What is happening with this man's bow?
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
Oh, please tell him I have to do the rest of this fucking tourney.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Oh dear.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Right?
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast
Jar of
doth
concealing
pride
ointment.
in thy locks.
Powerful
Thy lips
magic at
are
work
like
here.
thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Oh my god, shut up!
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Oh my god, shut up.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
What happened to hooting like an owl? Didn't he say I'd hoot?
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
The flower of chivalry. Strapping lads.
Right, Totex! Dragon's eyes on a stick! Come and get it! Fresh and old.
I didn't know owls spoke.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Lonthal! Linus of Metina! Rainfarn of Atra! Makaspark of Meikt! Donimir of Troy!
This rhyming is killing me.
Friend, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Graphics of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
Oh my god.
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you,
Oh my god.
I shall have added another book to that collection on your map.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty and
This dude's gonna get a piece of steel up his ass.
My heart's greetings, dear knights.
Sometimes that can be fun, not in the way the girl wants to do it.
Of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat
Oh my god.
rides like the gale. What a sight to behold! What a lark! What a tale! Before us ceramics of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning to a shine they've been wrapped.
Oh my god. Can I kill these people?
That's it, Roach. And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
God damn it! I hate this. I hate it. I hate this. Those aren't bars, good God. How do people do this in, like, at Ren fairs and shit?
Slow now, whoa.
Not doing mounted combat is coming back to bite me in this game now. Move, goats. Oh my God! Ah, fuck. Scarecrows aren't alive?
A failure, a loss, a tragic trip. Let us hope with its sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
Besides, the Scarecrows knew what they did.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Whoever said Witchers don't have any emotion lied.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do.
Oh, he knows.
Be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either. Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
He's a witcher. Y'all really want to do this? Why does everybody keep fucking with Geralt? I'm 10 levels higher than you.
3-0, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a 4th.
I shall kill you, freak!
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Dude, you can't even see out of your eye. You got mollywopped. Your blood is literally on the ground. But it's like
swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor.
Geralt has a
To
reputation
embody the chivalric virtues in your life.
of the butcher as the butcher of Blaviken, the White Wolf.
After a time of combat must come a time of peace.
Everyone runs up on him.
Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful.
Geralt's
of
like, you're
the crowd
blocking
waits
my
for
son,
tomorrow.
dude. And people just run up on him.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
I guess, but I'm just like...
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some kind of...
I'm just like, why? This is a known witcher, and yet you all keep...
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after.
She's that fucking bird, isn't she?
Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Green finch and linnet bird. I don't all I know is that song from Sweeney Todd is way out of my register. Well, dude tried to talk shit. You saw what happened to him. Wow, damn bird. No, not. Oh, shit. Green finching. Come on, why are there panthers out here? Why? Why are there panthers out here? Yeah. Can I put on my regular armor now? I hate this Fuggo armor. Oh, hey, a peacock.
What now, you piece of filth?
That's for that boar in Assassin's Creed. I wasn't trying to roll away. Please stop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thing isn't gonna leave me alone, is it? There's the birdie. Oh, if I look up, I could have seen it. Ah, fuck. I'm 15 levels higher than you. Go away. What's stuck in your head now? Oh my god!
Bastard.
Sorry, not sorry. At least it's Sweeney Todd. This is bird. Could have been something much worse stuck in your head. Alright, question then, Zero. What version are you going to watch tonight? Yeah. See, this is where you get fucked up.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Wow. Game said no. Game, you want me to go in this fucking hill or not? Ooh, a white. Ah. There's no place like London. Ugh. Little bit of priest. I didn't actually need any of that, but okay. The Angela Lansbury one is the one I can actually kind of follow, mainly just because she does the Broadway sing and talk versus the overdone kind of yes. She's a bird.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, that I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show.
Good for your
Initially
reason.
only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Huh. I don't think I've ever done this mission. I think I've seen people play it.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Geralt looks so done with this dude.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
This dude...
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
This is a dude, all he's missed is saying is, I'm a nice guy. That's all he's missed saying so far.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson,
Oh my god.
only to be driven off by
No one
brave
cares.
knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Right, Melon?
A cheer for the...
1 second. Close this extra window I've got open.
For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries.
God, it
shall
feels
fight
so late, y'all.
until- Till one's dropped to its knees.
It's only 4:30 for me. It feels super
Who
late.
virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Also, Geralt has runes in his weapon.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
I've had just about enough of this fire. Walk alive!
Too late to surrender.
Oh, it's not letting me use a sign. Okay, y'all are ganging up on me. Can you not?
Attack! Attack!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing
Oh my
such
God, can we
verve,
not hear
each
this
knight
dude
was
anymore?
victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Noble seraphics shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Do I not have to hear this dude rhyme anymore? Thanks, Be the Villain. How are you? Thank you for your sub.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well.
I let him take the
Let us
curse. But that's me. Wait, we're riding a horse, but before I literally chased her from the fairground and ran there? Game, make up your mind.
This is the place. Oh no! A panther's gotten at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this. Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Jeeves. I'm surprised Geralt's still alive.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Oh my god, why? Tanto Guillaume. first and foremost, let me put on my real fucking armor.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this
Yo,
bard friend.
not
Lost
The
the
Witcher,
two, I guess,
not The Witcher giving you life advice that we all could use.
Set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Dude, I could smoke you. I could absolutely smoke you without trying. Let's go get our beard trimmed up while we're here. Not gonna change my hair. Let's go to the barber tent and get me a.
Welcome, my good sir.
Hey Liz, thank you for your resub. Mustache and a little ducktail on my chin, excuse me. Right, Alexa? Mustache and a little ducktail on my chin. No, thank you.
My time's up. So long.
Clean shaven once more. Thank you, game. Capture the castle. Meet Damon at Count de la Croix's mill after midnight. Oh, Scenes from a Marriage. That was 9 levels ago. I don't particularly like the Grandmaster Griffin. Kelly, I thought I'd be done before you were done. But hello. Dunton Castle. Welcome on in, Kelly. Hello, hello. Welcome back. What did you do? How far did you get? How was your Vikingness in the stream? Hey, Gija, thanks for your research.
Hey,
Hey, Dandy. Oh my god, horse. Please. You punch some monks? Oh no. You punched some monks? Why did you punch monks? Why? What did the monks do to you? Wait, you punched monks for money? What? You took the money from the monks, Kelly?
Slow now.
Kelly. I know you're a Viking. But goodness.
Giddy up.
Oh, can you do me a small favor before you go to your Final Fantasy wedding? Can you text me Abby's Twitter so I can tweet about the thing I bought and tag her? Or if I should tag Tabula Rasa Farms. Also, I have all the dice samples for the Kickstarter for Motherlands. I've got a set of everyone's dice. And I took photos on my phone, but I'm not a professional. I may share them in the Discord for Kickstarter backers. Thank you. I wanted to tweet it, but I also want to make sure I tagged her. Oh, time to go. No time for this bullshit. Yes. So before we each got just our own sets, so now I've got 2 sets of Invicta. These are the finals, and if we wanted, Die Hard could ship them out too. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa there, Roach. Must be that ruined fort LaFog mentioned. Worth a look.
Yeah, I'm just... I think they realized people didn't want to do all that shit.
Wonder what happened at Monkron.
To get these diagrams. So you're finding like, oh, hi. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't think fire hurts it. Okay, that's poison. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I should go. Oh my god. Y'all. So we shouldn't bother those creatures when we leave. We should just go. Read Captain Augustus Fierabras' report. And now that report is not at the top of enjoy the lurk, Egypt. Oh my god, where's this dude's letter? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Yeah, battery cage versus free range humans, y'all. You are reading that correctly. Oh my god, I just want this fucking... Alexander. Apparently I've got a recipe for black eyeliner. Oh my god, where is it? I'm just leaving. Time to go. Let them alone. Alright, Captain Augustus Fierabras reports. Why is it not in the quest books? Also, fuck Gwent. Hi everyone, how are you? I have only played Gwent when the game forces me to. And I hate it. Oh my god, we finally read this thing.
Wonder what happened at Monkran.
I don't know. I don't care. Hopefully Roach ran away. Oh, there's Roach. Roach, are we stuck? Oh, hi, Furwer.
Giddy up.
How goes? How go I must... It is morning for you, correct? Good time zone. Oh, out of curiosity, how would you do a time zone neutral greeting in Japanese, or could you? Excuse me, bandits. I don't have time for you right now. Ah, fuck. Not me almost missing a jump.
Whoa.
Oh boy. That was a little too exciting. Also, why am I getting combat music? If it was possible, I don't know if it is. Or time of day neutral, like morning is Ohio, afternoon is Konnichiwa, evening is Konbanwa. I wasn't sure if there was a time zone neutral greeting you could give someone. Oh my god, these fucking bandits. Fuck these bandits. Good, they gave up. Stop following me.
Abandoned castle buried in a dark legend. Dream hideout for bandits.
You just saw your mate get his head cut off. Like, dude. You're missing an arm as it is. Oh, he didn't render properly. Really? Hello? Didn't actually need that axe, but sure. Oh my god, how many motherfuckers are here? Oh shit, they're level 48. Time to go.
How long you gonna make me wait?
You kill him.
Damn it.
You maggot-bummed freak!
Oh, not everyone's level 48, okay. Oh, Jesus. You don't even have fully rendered arms. How dare you?
Someone placed an illusion here.
You're not a complete fan.
Not good.
Shit.
Now, since you have to go and tweak our noses.
You know, I kind of want to ask why they're carrying onions. I kind of don't. I mean, he didn't. Y'all could just let me go about my business, but no. Oh, food. Food, glorious food.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Liz. How dare you? God, I have like 8 copies of that fucking book at this point. Unshade. Unshade and the Unel. Really? Really? Did it though? Did it actually rub off on you? Oh, we're in the caverns of Dr. Moreau. Aha. Hello, Smudge Kitty. Oh my god, it wasn't all of them. What? I'm seeing it on my end.
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal. Now to activate the portal, see where it drops me.
Oh, scheisse. Let us pray.
Portals.
Oh, hi, Brian. How are you? How was the rest of your day? Oh boy, it's a golem. Oh, scheiße. Oh. Well, that was an ass whooping. How was the rest of your day, Brian? What'd you get up to? To be fair, I just fought like a dozen bandits, some of which were much higher in level than me. Yeah, I can't do that now. What the fuck? Alright. Let me change out my food and potions. That's raw meat. Let's not. Let's not eat the werewolf meat. You know, just to be safe. Mayflower crown. Northern wind. Now I'm back up. Oh, if we ate it with silver utensils, would it just burn? Now, game, I would like to just buy this shit. Why won't you let me just buy these fucking gear sets? Good God. Come on, one more set.
Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note.
I know it said Jerome, but my brain went straight to you better call Tyrone. God. I don't give a fuck about Toussaint's knights. I don't want their armor. Alright. Oh wait, there's a note. And we're done. I don't even know why I still had werewolf meat, y'all. And the fact that he complains about not being able to see shit is killing me. Bro, I was minding my business. Whooped you with a torch in one hand.
Come on.
More bandits? Jesus, fuck. Also, why can't I put... Oh my god, just let me leave.
Crikey's help!
Help. A bandit. How'd you run in a circle?
Damn, you're ugly.
Oh, rude! Ugh. Alright, that is 2 Grandmaster sets down. Let's try for 3. Bartolome de Lignes house. You would live at the end of the fucking earth. The one problem with a wired headset is that I keep getting tangled up in it.
Come on, Roach.
So how's everyone doing? I've also got kind of in a groove doing stuff, so I know I've been on for a while. But I have taken breaks and eaten and had snacks, so. Oh, nice. Are you using a Lightbox Zero or just like your own kind of setup? Nice, Farwick. Excuse me. Hello from other side of the globe. I ran past where I was going. The undefined penguin. Hello.
Must be Delonne's residence.
I hear wolves. Jesus. Can you all hear that? That's my upstairs neighbor. Jesus Christ. They are walking. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we didn't have our normal D&D show, so I got on around 1 o'clock and have been on since. It sounds like it, Jesus. It does remind me to go close the windows because it's dark outside. Also, it'll make me stand up. Hang out for a hot second. I'm just going to pull the blinds in the office. Rando question for the chat. For those of you that live in like apartments or maybe a duplex, do you ever get creeped out or weirded out when you hear really loud noises?
Gotta find a way inside.
And you, like in my case, I live alone. So when I hear that kind of fucking noise, I'm like, did someone break in? Why can't I climb this? Oh no, who does that, Liz?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Not you with a hammer. Ooh, sword needs repair. And, I mean, at least for folks in the chat, Panda's been here.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lebioda's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
But I've got a little bit of a hallway. If I'm sitting here and I've got headphones on, or just if they don't knock very loud, I'm never going to hear them. But it still weirds me out when I hear someone stomping around.
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror. But you may ferret about if you so wish.
Fellow looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward.
I'm pretty sure the people upstairs have some kind of animal they're not supposed to. Somebody on this side of the building keeps getting deliveries from Chewy.com.
No one at the palace warned me.
I'm like,
is the lair of bandits.
It's a big fucking box.
Boss, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur.
From what I understand, dogs are not allowed unless you probably had a dog already. Or they just have a dog and aren't telling people.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
Unrailed. This is all this dude has. This is all he has. You don't have shit. And you have no money. Wow, and he can't buy anything from me, you cheap bastard. He can't buy anything from me. Wow. Well, I need this. Oh. Should I have sold that? Shit. He's not getting 327 gold from me. Fuck him. Oh no, that was not a quest item. Oh no.
Thanks. So long. Someone willing to pay me for resolving the problem?
Oh, let me... I almost said it. Y'all, I almost said heal my sword. This looks bad. So this dude just is leaving a skeleton right here. I have questions. I have questions. What the fuck was this key for? Yeah, those. Key to Via Vedettes.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
Again, not The Witcher giving us life lessons. I was gonna make a terrible joke about that cucumber. A really, really bad joke. I mean, Geralt has a house all to himself now. That's what he chooses to do with his free time. Oh, I know I've asked Brian this before. Is anyone interested in Rainbow Six Extraction? I've got 2 additional codes.
Gotta be.
I think it's included in Game Pass. So. Oh my god, not bandits!
What? Lost your nerve? Damn it.
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
God, how many motherfuckers are there?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, oops.
Why you really teasing me now?
Let's charge! Take it for a ride!
How was a dog parrying me, y'all? Should have brought a sword to a sword fight, you fuckface.
Why you really teasing me now?
That's enough of that. How long you gonna make me wait?
Not them having an actual org chart, y'all. Oh, jeez. That's a bonfire. Aw, you can't reach me. An org chart.
Pathetic.
Damn, did I one-shot him? He had a chicken sandwich.
Witcher and Armorer. Both had shit luck. Pits of Broom. Strange name for a series of caverns. Should investigate. Wonder if the bandits got the treasure out of the cave.
I can't believe there was an org chart, y'all. Yay, congrats. I need to do laundry, but we have... Ooh, hello. I think this definitely needs to be a screenshot. Yeah, the bandits I just went through had an actual org chart, Melissa. Something said read, and I was like, okay. And then it said org chart. Like, I quit. Bandits are organized. Why am I even pulling my sword out? Not a boar. The fuck is that? The look on my face right now, Brian. I don't know, and I wasn't stopping to find out. Oh shit, there's more. Arches, or whatever that is. You know what? There's my target. Five or six diagrams. Deuces out.
Should drop it all right off into the sunset. This one decided to act on the edge.
Ah, fuck! I'm trapped. Camera angles, please. Fuck! I'm trapped in here. What the fuck? Oh, it is sending. What the? It's trapped me in here. Can't even get my way out. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? I can't even see. Get the fuck out of here. That's the problem. Oh my god, let me out! Where the fuck am I going? My god. Game, let me out. Oh, don't want to be here. I can't get out of here. What the fuck? My god. Can you hear a violin or something? Oh, thank fuck. I didn't like that, not one bit. Alright, bye, Millen. Sleep well. Thanks, I'm gonna stop soon. Because this is the last Grandmaster schematic I'm going after. You know, Steven, I got kind of in a zone. And honestly, it hasn't felt like almost 7 hours.
Might we speak?
But I also got frequently, got water,
I
got
just
drinks.
Want to summon a witcher, to inquire about the gossip currently flowing about the court.
But I'm kind of hitting my wall.
With a beast.
Right, all ears then. Tell me about the monster.
First, my dear Witcher, we must establish ground rules. Given the vast difference in our respective social positions, I'm sorry to say I take umbrage at the familiar tone you take. I expect deference. I expect you to address
Oh
me
no.
as Sir, or better
Oh
yet,
no.
as Monsieur de Bourbeau.
If that's how you want to handle things, so long.
Well, fuck him and his contract then. Probably not. So fuck that dude. He can stand right there.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
With my whole chest, fuck that dude. Not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Sorry. Oh. Oh good, it's right here. I kind of threw a poison grenade into the crowd. Didn't mean to do that.
The beast the Witcher was hunting. Doesn't seem like he killed it. Gotta keep my eyes peeled.
That's all junk, actually. That's why I just left his ass standing there. Oh, nope. Time to go. I better have been hiding something good here. That was it? Ashes? That's all you had was ashes? Oh.
Every Witcher's felt it. The urge to drop it all and ride off into the sunset. Be nice to know the full story.
All that, and all they had was some dye. No, that's why I just left that dude right where I found him. Because you know what? Not today, Satan. I should look that dude up and see if he's worth even taking the bounty, but honestly, I don't want to take a contract for someone that's going to be that fucking contrary. I have to call him, sir. I don't like how you're being familiar. You need to hire me to kill a monster. I don't need you. Oh my god, could you imagine Geralt just being like, you know what? Fuck this Witcher bullshit. I'm going to spend the winter at Kaer Morhen and leave me alone. Could you all imagine that? He already sounds like he's tired of everyone's shit.
Cave entrance. Let's see if this Witcher left any tracks.
What are we fighting? Not even a vacation, just like Deuces, I'm out.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
Red axe, I can Not this bullshit. I don't know what you are. I don't care. Ah, fuck! Oh, it's why can't I get... If I have to do that over, I'm probably gonna just stop. Because whatever that creature was, that was too much. What the fuck? Really? My controller may be saying it's time to quit. It did the thing where it's like, oh, come on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna read this and save because my controller's doing the thing.
Left his school symbol on the wall. Clever. Gotta keep a lookout for more.
We're getting out of this cave. But of course it's not that simple. That giant fucking centipede wouldn't leave me alone. I hate this.
Show me what you got.
Ugh. Fuck me, man. Stop. Ah. Fuck, it's too fast.
More symbols. Might want to look around some. Me. Might want to look around some.
Not another one. Fuck, that's speed. Ah! Fuck! I hate this.
How long you gonna make me?
Really? You know what? I think this is my hint to stop. Because I am not getting past these fucking... This is now, or stop doing this quest. Because this is irritating the absolute piss out of me. So let's go home, rest, and then because getting the gear should not be that fucking hard.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brewed as a white?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted oaks was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall, but somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep, I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The
Hi,
furnishings you last
Modai.
had me order have arrived.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Oh, okay. Lowercase L, I could not tell.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing.
Yeah, I know mod and
Must be
light are
other
two
things we
different
can
words. I just couldn't tell because it's a lowercase L.
Stylings. And on condition that you are not considering something like, digging vast holes in which to store monster carcasses or bury cursed treasure, I am very much in favor, sir.
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them start working on it at once.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Let's put a pin in this for now.
Right?
Remember, I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Like, damn, y'all move fast. But also, where did you all put the armor? Oh, there we go. There's the armory. There's the armor. Your items have been enhanced. That's all it does? That was 2,000 gold for that? Check my inventory. All right. Oh no, we don't want that. Let's do a bit of alchemy. And then I think I'll save this main quest for maybe tomorrow. Steven, tomorrow what are you doing tomorrow? I can only dismantle mutagens? That's not useful. Oh, paparazzi. Yay. Maybe I'll try to time it so if I do stream, I can raid into you. Because it's 7 hours. I did not plan to stream 7 hours. I didn't even initially plan to stream, but then I sat down and just got in the groove. So I think this is where we're going to call it. Get a shot of Geralt in his estate. And see who's on. I have no idea who's on right now. Because I normally don't stream on Sundays, let alone for 7 hours or this time of the evening. And it's not even late. It's only 6:15 my time. So let's see who's on. Oh, Bronze is on chatting. Enthusiasm is on playing Sable. Tech is on playing Lost Ark. Amaze is on playing Destiny. Domestic Dan is on doing food and drink. I'm trying to see who's someone on that I don't get to raid and that doesn't have a lot of people. Oh, John is on playing Sekiro. Let's go raid Kawaii Guy. Please be nice to John. Pronouns they, them. John works at Twitch and works with a lot of programs. They're actually my contact for Motherlands, and they work with a lot of the celebrity streamers. They work with Critical Role, a bunch of other folks. But John's playing Sekiro. Please, for the love of God, do not backseat. Do not lore dump. Do not trauma dump. Be nice. I stopped playing Sekiro because of backseating, so please don't do that to John. Again, John Kawaii Guy works at Twitch. Very nice person. Pronouns they, them. Please be respectful. And, well, let's do a Kaer Morhen raid. And also, John may have on follower only mode, so. But yeah, let's see what John's up to, and I will talk to you all, if not tomorrow, be on the lookout for news about the Vox Machina watch parties, and I will see you soon. Bye.
Windows 11 OBS stutter. Whilst using replay buffer, quick news, 60 seconds. Recordings being set to separate the. Okay. You start OBS, start your stream recording with 30 seconds. Stop your. Okay. No, that's fine. That's just them checking it. You entire discussion. Yo, Blue Cypher. Oh my god. We got raiders coming in. Hi, everybody. I didn't hear the alert go off. I'm doing a little bit of troubleshooting, everybody. My name's John, also known as Kawaii Guy. How you doing? Apparently, with the Windows 11 update, it doesn't cooperate with NVIDIA GeForce. So right now, I'm trying to figure out